Whoa. The music for this game slaps. Genuinely, I might just leave this game open to listen to the music. This is such good background music, guys. I would love to just listen to this and do work. It's such a vibe. Okay, let's get started. I'm always excited to play RPG games because that means I can do voices. Guys, the art? Ooh. I'm so excited now. This is some juicy art. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months after all. I will say it's a little bit illegible. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky. A piano falls from a mixed 6-story building above you. You make simply step to the side. You make trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a mixed scratch. So on one of these make ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror, what do you see? Oh, it's me! The mic pivot's so good. Thank you. Wait. Oh, guys, I can be so hot. Huh. Wait. Okay, the skin tone difference is so much. I'm obviously gonna be. I'm white, but like, I feel like the tone. It feels so much darker. I am not. Am I that pale, guys? Mick digging the outfit though. I know. Mick literally have this outfit. Okay, I actually don't have a Mick Black button down. No, don't skip it. I'm working on it. Why does it say skipping? Guys, oh my god. Okay. Oh, the green? Wait, guys. Oh, I'm gonna be so hot. Like the green? I kinda dig the green. Oh, but I love turtlenecks. So pretty. Oh! Oops. Same? No, we honestly dress very similarly. Oh no, I clicked on the DLC. I want to see them though. I can't see them very well. But I would honestly wear this. The hair though, oh, I want blue hair so badly, guys. I think I dig the green more. Dig? Who says dig? Oh my god, what did I just say? But honestly, I would also wear this. I have an outfit that's very similar to this in real life. But it's sort of like, I would wear this more on an everyday. Oh, the hair. It's the look for me. It's the like... What is this? It's a date with death. It's a game that just came out today. I've had it on my wishlist for a while, but it's a free-to-play game, which is crazy. And I wish you were here for the opening sequence because, oh... Animation, sexy. It was very crisp. What hair should I have, guys? I feel like this is kind of like the hair that I want to have, but I don't like full bangs. Oh, this is probably pretty similar to my real hair. My hair is actually pretty curly. Oh, the like fake mullet. My hair is a little curlier than that. My hair isn't that long, but the bows! Guys, oh my god, it's so pretty. You get to smooch death? I hope so. My hair isn't that curly. Okay, I kind of like the bob though. I had short hair for a while. And I do like the short hair. My god, this is why I don't like character customization, because I take forever. Oh my god, eyebrows? I don't have any. Also, my eyebrows are like very high up on my face as well. So maybe this will be fun. My eyebrows do look like that. I look perpetually confused, guys. How'd they get me so much? I wish my... Oh, I'm gonna have the one with eyelashes because... Oh, I can choose different... You can choose colors for different... why don't they have black? Eyes are black. Wait, could I choose my hair color? Am I blind? Oh, I could. Oh, that's a very, very purple. I really do like the blue though. Who are my coffin? Death. I would hug them. Oh wait, pink is so cute. Here's the thing, I couldn't ever pull off like pink in real life because my skin tone is too similar. But like, ah, so cute. So cute. White hair? Okay, but genuinely I do have black hair. Oh wait, they made it look so good. Okay, black hair. We're gonna do a realistic one. No lips? I have no lips, correct. The lips do not exist. Ooh, Angie. She go bite mode. I think I like the lips. Guys, the options are endless. It's taking me too long. I get so frustrated with these. I don't like looking at noses. It's too much looking. Oh, I can have wait, what? Oh no, I'm stupid. White is selected. Oh, I'm just gonna do the normal nose. Freckles! Oh, I can choose all of these? Oh god, there are too many options. Oh no. Oh, these are moles and these are freckles. I don't have either. Why can't I choose my blush placement though? I wish I had freckles. Honestly, freckles are so cute.
Yo, they going bite mode. Carrot, oh carrot.
Nom. Okay, I don't like the fact that this is gold jewelry. Like the rest of my jewelry is not gold. Guys, I wish I looked like this. Where is this? Is this earring? I thought this was gonna be a lip thing. Oh my gosh, should I put a bow on? Like Semi gave me a bow. I am not. I will say I'm not that like that cutesy. I wish I could see more of the jewelry. Maybe I will if... The beanies are also cute. Guys, I'm like struggling. I don't like that these pieces of jewelry are gold. That's fine. I do wear gold jewelry anyways. Oh, cute! Neutral leaning. I'll do feminine. I'm fine with that. I can't finalize. Wait. Oh, there's another page. Oh. Parky? Park. That's me. Favorite animal? It's exactly how, like you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What you... Hold on. You want to see a side-by-side? Tomato, like, we do not look the same, Minji. Just go put on this outfit. I wish I had a green vest. Do I not have a green vest? I should make a green vest. Honestly. Hamster? Hamster's cute, but I like cats. Alright. In my whoa! My character bio? Oh my god, wait guys, this is kind of crazy. I wonder if it's like a MMO. I don't think it is though. Save my photo? Oh guys, whoa! Meow. No. What should I write as my bio? I bite people. That's it. Is this a dating app? Kind of, I think so. Oh guys, there's so much to do. Wall color? Why can't I choose white? Guys, I'm boring. I like white walls. Desk decor. What's this? Guys, my desk is really chaotic. I guess this is most accurate. I'm not a huge fan of pink. I mean, ideally it looks like this, but my desk is always a mess, I guess. Bed color. Green. Not this type of green though. I guess it'll match my walls. Plant lover set. Wait. Huh? Where the... Whoa! Oh my god, that's too many. Whoa! Oh my god, I love the Polaroids, guys. I have Polaroids on my back wall. Such a cute game. I know it is. Hey, what's up? Hey, yo, we dated. We dated. Don't you dare write me out. Oh, I should have. I missed your message. Kidding. M&M's. What's that for? Keep that. I think it's necessary to have a clock in your room. Oh, there's more plants. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, I would love to, except this would give me so much fear that it'll fall on me every day. But in game, I would love to have this many plants. They're not... Oh, no. What's this? Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh, that's cute. I like that better. Give me my plants back. Oh, I get the cat on my bed, guys. Guys, my room is like a mess. I hoard so many things. It's free to... Not to date me. It's free to date... I'm definitely getting it. Yes, do it. Oh, I can click on things. I mean, if they fall on you, quick way to wake up, I guess. I don't know if I'll be waking up after that though. You know? You know what I mean? It was your first purchase after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Oh, cute! Are you saying you charge money to date you? I don't charge money. But maybe I should. Eagle says otherwise. It seems to cost furniture. I think if there's... Okay. You don't have to buy furniture. But the bare minimum is that you have furniture. Okay? You need at least a bed frame. So Tanji, I think you have a bed frame. If you don't, maybe I'll make an exception just for you. Bookshelf. Oh, I can pick a new book to read. The Wanderer. The world was empty. Life is gone. The soul whisperer wandered now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide their final resting place, and so the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death without possessing either. They walked through a crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years or 1,000, seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. And for once, they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul, unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn, it sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the soul whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty. Life was gone, but the soul whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer forever seeking the lost souls of the world that were already long gone. What the heck, guys? Why is that sad or something? I wanna look at things. Look at the kitty. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. Can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. Well, you're alive now. Certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I'll ignore it for now. I have other things to look at, like my plants. Yeah, exactly, my plant. Let's water my plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. Lovely. You swear you almost hear it saying thank you. Second ding echoes across the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Ignore it. What? No. I guess I'll click on it. Let's look. Oh, well, this is the same thing. I wonder if... Sharo. Sakura? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. Okay, we rich. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side, in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? Eavesdrop, hell yeah! You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. Oh, a deep, rich voice floats to... Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. Oh! The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Oh my gosh. I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here. All yours. Thanks, again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... Your humble servant? What is happening? Love eavesdropping? Hell yeah. You gotta figure out what the neighbors are up to. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. Aren't they like next door neighbors? I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The deeper voice replies, guys, I'm like witnessing a dating sim in my dating sim. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground, the door opens again. The deep voice... Oh god. Wait. What? Oh, shit. Didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. The things are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. Digging started to annoy you. For a moment you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window. That's excessive. But calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th-story building and knocking someone out. Can I not answer it? I don't want to delete it. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to try deleting it? I guess deleting it is the like... Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Okay, finally. Smooth and then not as smooth, correct. Oh, we love a clumsy man, don't we? Clumsy. Coffee and plant shopping? Right, isn't that cute? That's so good. Because at the very least, you can be like, what's this plant? What are those? That looks cool. Whoa, it's real humid in here. Maybe we should go outside. That's it. You think you're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours? You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can, but 2 moments later it appears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that, it's hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Okay, cool. I must have a virus. Stare the app down. Delete yourself. Nope, you think? Not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Ah, you might as well yeet it out the window, right? Seems to be a strange chat room. Oh my god, is this Mystic Messenger? Guys, I really want to do a playthrough of Mystic Messenger. Ooh, oh guys, whoa, oh my god, what is this? Click on the ad! Oh, it leads me to a Steam page I've called A Divine Speaker, which also seems to be a dating sim. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I've had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please, respond? Oh my god, my DMs! You're so right. Go away, don't message me. Slug Tia? Slug boy? Bro. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Guys. Testing? Testing 1, 2, 3. Hey, that's me. Hello. Testing. Fuck me. Is that an offer? I'm soul number 8,129. An offer? An offer for what? Slug boy. Slug boy. Slug boy. Can I switch? Oh, I can't. I can't click on them. Darn. Don't message me. Guys, this also reminds me kind of, what's that AIM game with Emily? It's like Text Emily. Oh, I forgot what it's called. An offer for what you said? Can I write a... Oh, I can! Nom nom. There we go. You know what? Never mind. I can write a new status. You're so perceptive, Bad Wolf. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something, then not explain what it means. Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyways? Huh. Are you a virus or something? Like, what is this? Guys, there's this random app on my computer that I decided to open and, you know, type messages into. A virus? No. Do not be absurd. This is an application that I've created. We are fucking under attack? Interesting. That's an interesting ad, guys. I feel like we're on a suspicious thing. What is this app for? I feel I kind of hate it when the like main character's a little too stupid, because like this poor guy explained all of this and I'm still like, huh? Messaging you? Why? I don't even know who you are. Oh, just wait. Oh no. Do I get dumber? Oh no. It's... Wait, are you a bot? A what? You know, a bot. Beep beep. Oh my god. Guys, this is actually kind of me. A robot. Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. I don't know, you don't look that good looking. Does sound like something a bot would say. How far are you into this game? I just started. This is like our first ever like game interaction. What's wrong with being a bot? Nothing. Nothing, but there are some sus bots out there. I mean, same with people, right? There's nothing wrong with being a human. But... I am not a robot. Robosaha? Robosaha? Rosa, look at these ads. They're so funny. They're for another game that they that they made, and it's really great. It's really great. Gotcha, you're a bot. Rosa? I feel like this joke is not funny unless you did it as a kid. Rosa, what? Really digging the chemistry between you two? Aw, are you jealous, Howdy? Are you jealous? It's okay. It's okay. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Why are you here then? Rosa, what? I hate this. What do you mean you hate this? You love it. You love me. I told you, I have come to reap your soul. What did you come here for? Huh? Huh? To reap your soul. Sorry, I couldn't hear you for some reason, even though we're texting. I don't know, it just like went to static. It just... I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. Yeah, for some reason, like, I don't know, the letters on the screen, they're just scrambling. Oh, wait, what? No, I don't have that. Nope. Dyslexia? What's that? Can't make out what you're saying at all. Oh, huh. Y'all should just kiss already? I can't. You want me to kiss my computer screen? Oh my god, wait! Wait, Bad Wolf, this is Slay the Princess! Slay the Princess is in the corner. Bad Wolf did a playthrough of Slay the Princess. That was a wild time. Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Are we gonna kiss? Is this you flirting? Kiss me through the phone! Bro, what's the most recent Soulja Boy update? I feel like every few months there's always a Soulja Boy update. Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. Yeah, I'm terrified. So scared. Oh my god. So scary. Really? Good. Your instincts serve you well. Yep, really scared at the moment. So scared. Terrified. Can't even... Oh my god, the three face. You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. I mean, I guess they're into that or something. We don't kink shame here. That's fine. Yeah, definitely. And you wanna like come over and show me your true form or something? Cause like texting isn't really like showing it. I wish I had like a sound. Hold on, like a mic filter, so I could make it scary. How do I do this? What if I did this? I am the and I've come to claim your soul. Right. Yeah. Cool. Cool beans. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Very cool, very cute. I mean, if you're into role-playing, I would just like it if you would have told me that off the bat, because then I would be, like, prepared. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Because it is? Guys, whoever wrote this script is actually me. Maybe I actually made this game, guys. I don't just give my soul to anyone, you know? You gotta, like, take me out to dinner first. At least dinner. Fortunately, I'm not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you in an empty husk is literally my job description. I had that in my job description once too, you know? Wow. I guess we have a very similar CV. No, I just work retail. Yeah. Especially during the holiday. It gets worse. Oh, I didn't realize you were also different souls. But that is besides the point. Your soul. You will hand it over. I need a break character a little bit. Is this a roleplay? Like, can you just be clear about that? A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like, you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. Grim is kind of adorable, not gonna lie. He's stupid. We're both stupid, but he's also stupid. Sounds a bit too far away. What sounds a bit too far away? Oh, the Grim Reaper thing. Damn it. You tell me now. No, I'm just gonna turn it off. We're just not gonna do it, I guess. I love that y'all are fighting over death. Like, you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper and you want me to be your... A pizza delivery, no! Not the Pornhub. You want me to be your enemies to lovers sweetheart? What? No. I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. Aw, that's a shame. I used to be one hell of a roleplayer back in the day. You know, guys, I used to have a blogger. I used to have multiple bloggers where I would do RPGs with people, like writing. You're never gonna find that. I'm sure you were. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Yeah, I don't think you should. Testing. Oh, these are their active messages. I'm dead. Cat Lounge VT, yo. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyways, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's a little cute. Grim Reaper is kinda cute. What are all of these X's? Can I fuck up? Cute? Yeah, in a weird way. I like the dorky. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, haha, I'm here to take your soul. Nom nom. Can we call them Grimmy? Well, I'm not gonna ask for permission, but that'll be our pet name for Grimmy. I never said that. You did. Grimmy's so flustered. I did not. You have no proof. Delete chat log? Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now. I mean, we're lightly teasing. Wait. Okay, quick question. So, like, do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Grimmy's so cute. Oh. What? Bow down to me. Your soul is mine. You do, don't you? That's so cute. Grimmy is too cute. Howdy, why don't you give me these compliments? Stunned silence. You give off dresses in black all vibes. In all black vibes. Like that's a personality trait. I can relate to that at least. I do like... Someone recently told me the term bloutfit, which stands for a black outfit, and I was like, wow. And now I'm very conscious of it every time I leave the house because very often I am dressed in all black. I think I can imagine you completely, actually. If only we could, you know, just maybe get coffee or something to confirm my suspicions. Okay, howdy, I see how it is. You... I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. Aww, don't take my soul, but you can have my heart. It'll be a 3-course meal. Aw, did I hurt the scammer's feelings? When did I scam you? Why do you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. Aww, easily emotionally damaged people? We love them. If I hurt your little dead heart... What makes you assume I'm dead? The Grim Reaper is, like, dead? Right? His character has some riz though? Me? Thank you, Howdy. That's how I got you. Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Your disrespect has been noted. Hey. Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. I type really slowly, I guess. Do you make a killing? I would have laughed. I hate you. I hate you so much. Stupid mortal. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. Aw, I'm quivering just thinking about it. I mean, not in a weird way, unless... I would like to see you try to insult me to my face. Fine. Let's go get coffee or something. Video call me then. Oh! Damn! Unless the little weeper is too scared. For the baby. I am never scared. Give him a kid. I have no options here. Wait, what? Hold on. All right. Thank you for the gift subs. Wait. I missed the messages. Oh, thank you for the gift subs. wait. No, hold on. I missed. I don't know what they said, but. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy Chrysler. I'm so sorry I took over the call. No, you're good. I'm sorry. I mean, honestly, just... Guys, we almost had the same hairstyle. I wouldn't have been able to read anything. Don't worry. There was a man on screen. Oh, shit. Pretty face, yet such a dirty mouth. Oh! I can't. Not only that, I didn't even read that. I can't read, guys. She's turning red, stop. No, turning red. Oh no, I skipped. Who said I had no bite? You're speechless. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. Right here, so stop. You can't tell me. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. Oh no, we're gonna get you. You're the one that said I had a pretty face, though. I don't remember saying that. Well, too late. Oh, okay, this is just me now. Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. Oh, I just did. I like the voice you're using for him. Oh, thank you. Yep, still hot. Huh. But you really don't look at all like I pictured. How do we end up at the... No, we're video calling. We're video calling him. We're not here. First date, there are some boundaries. Your hair is as white as snow. Doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. His posters, yeah. You're just a Normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Snow White with the red eyes? That's what I was thinking! That's what I was thinking! Okay. What a face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlives. Cool beans, bro. I really can't tell if you're being serious or not. I'm really not interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You truly are insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. You're putting a lot of time into that when you can just take it. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. Changes nothing. No, ads. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, aren't I supposed to be dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. What do you mean? Are you murdering me? I thought the Grim Reaper would be more intimidating. Yeah, he's a pretty boy. He's real pretty. I mean, I'd rather death not be scary. That's true. I mean, if I get to see this man after, this would be motivation for me to do like full face makeup every day. I gotta be pretty to meet this man's. Cool. I totally, completely understand now. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Eh. I need help. Dirty work. Guys, I need help. Anyways, thank you for the follow, llama. I'm glad you're having fun watching me lose my shit. Oh god. Oh. Anyways, let's say, what should I do? Let's do the bedroom eyes. Is that what you call that? How do you know? You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom. You're telling me this isn't seducing you? Come on. Are you serious? Can't you see my longing gaze? Did you just scoff at me? Bruh. You longingly gaze into your death. A woman after my own heart, it seems. You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. Why are we sending messages while we video call? Here I was trying to flirt. Is that what that was supposed to be? I don't plan on dying anytime soon, sorry. Well, what did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you? I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? What was that? I saw that. Was it with those hearts? Whatever. The game came out today, and Llama is already done and hunting for more content. That's how good this game is. I'm dead. More like I'm stuck with you, anyways. Why are you being so clinging? You and your weird-ass typing. You're one of those things, a homestuck. What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? What translation is this? Oh, you really don't know? The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of a homestuck? What is it? I demand an answer. No, if you don't know, it's way funnier. How long is it? I have no idea. Llama! Why do you type like that though? You're a sim for games? I love dating sims too. What about my typing is so confusing to you? Oh! The Tumblr homestuck? Is that what we're talking about? I was wondering because I was like, normally the term is homebody. The weird capitalization, like capitalizing every single word, you know? Is that not common? No. I never actually played Homestuck. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? Allow me to go perish, thank you. Ah, how are you gonna die? You're the Grim Reaper. That's what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh! Oh no! What'd you hang up for? Little Reaper? Grimmy! Grimmy, come back! Come on! I was finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but now you have no capitalization. It's still not right. Lol. Oh no, stop being so mean. Oh my god, guys, I'm such a bully. Well, if you have nothing to say, guess I'll head to bed. Wow, I really spent the whole day in call. Oh! Oh my god, guys, we're calling again? Wait, he called me after I said I was gonna go to bed? That's kind of sussy. What? Aww, you're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. Oh my god, such a tsundere. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. Make squeaking noises? What do you mean, Hash? What do you mean? I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Well, you already said that a couple times, and like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you. You're so cute, Grimmy. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. What? Who? It's a myth? Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, quite literally... Okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? Bet? Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. Perhaps I do. Cute. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I've taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, I'll let you. But I'll put up a small fight. I think I've already put up a small fight. Just a little one. And take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't Thanks, kitten. I need only a day. An hour. Oh! If you only need a day, why did you bother with all of this? Are you struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. Is this a Grim Reaper? Yes! I'm honor bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. Ah, man, I wanted you to jump. Excuse me. I'm not gonna be a coward in front of a hot man. And I am not honor bound, but you can totally trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your hand in me. Why? What? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you have a house you're in? Yes. So you've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. He has furniture, that's all I need. Yes, I guess so. Husband material, I think. Exactly. He blush. I'm totally kidding. Yeah, definitely. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You will regret this deal, mortal. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that's kind of weird. We could mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby? No, thank you. No, thank you. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. I'm curious about the science of the soul baby. Me too. But also, I don't know, that's a little weird to me. It's just like pour them in a bowl and like, anyways. Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. You wish it was that easy. I'm not that easy. Take me out to dinner. I don't lose. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. Oh god, I'm so honored. You're making me blush. Ah! It will yield itself to me and it will be beautiful. Whoa! These are some flirting words. Guys. Ow. Oh! That's kind of morbid. Get it, girl? No. Taking a soul is never morbid. So say you do win, will we make a special date out of it? What? You know, well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the— okay, god. Please don't watch a movie on the first date. Some wine. It's not a date. Oh, that's a shame. Anyways, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. I know, I was about to go to bed. We can't waste all our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told? I don't usually... People usually do what I tell them to do. Somehow, I doubt that. Next time, be a little more cooperative. My, you're very forward, aren't you? We all know what kink this man has. What are you gonna order me to do next? And if I asked you to hand over your soul again? Nah, that's not very fun. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for. Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking. Damn, I just got roasted. Guess I'll just store away. The Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time. Mortal, you know nothing about me. It shall stay that way. I mean, we have a whole week together, right? So I think we're gonna learn a lot more. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Does that count? I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out. We'll see. No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed immediately. Oh, but this is so fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please. Oh, he said please. And what if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. Is this an invitation? I'm sure you would enjoy that. I would. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good. It is time for you to rest. No. Whoa, hold on. You're acting like you care. You'll need your rest. Else our competition won't be as fun. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Parky. Hey, wait a second. Why? This is genuinely me. Says goodnight, comes back to send more messages. How'd you know my name? How? Indeed. I never told you. Wow. I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it? I mean, if you just put a little indent in the circle, it becomes, you know, it looks a little nicer. It looks like a heart, you know, which I think is what you meant to do. Good night. Night. Oh my god. Did you? Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Please? Why? This one's kind of lame. Grimmy! Lame. It is not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. I love this dynamic of emo Grimmy and civilian Parky. Civilian Parky. It is a badge of honor, but can I change it or not? Like, fine. What about my picture? Please? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Winky face. Fine. I've turned on the feature for you. Oh! Oh my god. Where's my face? How do I add my face? Oh, I can't. There we go. My username is now Grimmy's. Can I have the same face as... Oh, I can't. Why can't I put my own profile picture? I kind of like the ghost. Okay, but save no for real. I like this, a pouty little annoying brat. Okay, cool. Oh wait, my name didn't change. Oh, hold on. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. Oh, it did! You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, it worked that quickly. You may be impressed. It's not working. New items added to gallery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You've been thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. Dark out, you finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peels someone had left on the sidewalk? Is this Mario Kart? You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace, Guys, is this how he's trying to get me? Wait and see what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. Blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? Is his final destination? Close. Very similar. You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Your comfortable bed. Okay, I think it's the same. Definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held the scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, mom's spaghetti, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time, you wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does, before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper, that would be absurd. Can I water my plant again? Will it die? Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. I feel like it might be dead tomorrow because I should not be watering my plants every day. Do we get to read a new book? Ooh, The Raven and the Koi. In the waters of a secluded pond, a solitary koi fish swam gracefully through the reflections of overhanging willows. Above the pond, perched on a moss-covered stone, a raven observed the koi with an intensity that seemed unnatural, even for a creature as clever as a raven. Who are you, winged messenger, and what brings you to my watery abode? The koi inquired. I am the harbinger of soul endings, the keeper of shadows, replied the raven, its tone carrying the weight of countless whispered farewells. But today I come seeking solace in the depth of your realm, for I am tired of being the herald of inevitable partings. At these words, the koi swam nearer to the shadowed outcrop of stone. It is such a heavy burden you must bear. Tell me, wise koi, what is the meaning of my existence? Why am I cursed to fly souls through the afterlife with my ebony wings, while others may be free, like you? Every creature has its purpose, winged one, the koi answered. I am beholden to this pond. You may fly. Do you not wish for wings of your own? The creature questioned. No, because for me to swim is to know love, and for you, to fly is to be free. As long as you have that freedom, you can always dictate your own path to the future. For the longest time, the raven remained perfectly still, quiet and contemplative. When it finally spoke, the somber and mournful one was gone, and in its place, wonder and awe. Thank you, wise koi. What have I done to deserve your gratitude, feathered creature? Oh. You have reminded me of why I love to fly. Oh. Guys, these stories are so good. Oh my god, do I get to hear more dating tea? You're somewhat tired from a workday, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop some more? Hell yeah. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. It was actually on a... Well, I suppose it was a date? There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's so crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You're the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You're a door shut, and then there's silence. Oh no, wait. Is this also someone else who's on like a week date with death? Oh, guys. I'm so sad. Check my computer? Oh, cute. Oh my god, paint? Guys, oh my god. I can draw? Wait, no. I gotta be smaller. That's me. How do I fill? Oh, was I? Oh, I was supposed to do this. How do I undo? Okay, this is also not the red that I wanted. Maybe it's this. Because I am but a tomato. Can I make it thicker? I can. Guys, it's... Okay, so this is me. Because I am but a tomato. Look at that. Amazing. I need black. Wait, undo. I need to draw little hearts. These are so bad, guys. I'm so bad at this. Ooh, and then the hot Mr. Grim Reaper. How do I even draw this? He's so pretty. His luscious hair. His beautiful red eyes. Staring down at me. I don't remember what he was wearing at all. It was like a black vest? Or something, right? Guys, I'm doing so well. Oh my god. This is S tier fan art. Gotta add the hair again. And then I need to add his little sky skitty in the background. That's green. Sky in the background. Or the foreground, I guess. Shoot! He's coming for me! Oh my god. How do I save this? I can't save it. Oh, I can. I've saved your beautiful art. Oh, thank you. Patreon? Oh, they have an actual Patreon. I love the little like in-game stuff. That's so cute. Wallpapers? Oh, I can choose. Oh, cute. Oh, I think this is from their other game. Oh, is it a BL? Cute. Oh! Oh god, it's concept art. Oh my god, it's him. Animation storyboard. Guys, this is great. Oh my god. Oh, Patreon artwork. Ooh, this is the playlist. Ooh. Let's go. Meowdy Your Fortunes? Okay, the past. The cat's eye. This card suggests heightened intuition and a need to trust your instincts. Your past was marked by keen intuition, much like a cat's perceptive gaze. Present, I'm a curious kitten. This card signifies a strong desire for exploration and curiosity. Your curiosity is at its peak, akin to a kitten chasing mysterious shadows. Perhaps someone new that you met is making you curious. Future. This card represents resilience and the ability to bounce back from setbacks. Resilience will be your hallmark in the future. The Grim Reaper may accept that you are just too tough to be taken. Oh, that's a little too specific, guys. Huh. Interesting. Internet? Oh, that was it. Paint? Oh, I already did that. Games? Pong. Let's play Pong. Oh god. Oh no, I'm so bad at this, guys. I'm really bad at these games. Whoa! Guys, I lost immediately. I didn't think I was that bad. Hold on. Okay. One more time. Whoa. Come back. Okay, I got it. This is so slow. Does it get faster eventually? What happens? I think normally there's like then there becomes like 3, right? Is it getting faster? Can't tell if I'm imagining this. This is a cute set. It gets way faster? Oh man. Do you mean the TFT set? Oh! Wait, no way, I missed that. Lag. Cheated. We're gonna play runner. What's this? What do I do? Oh! Oops, hold on. I was trying to figure out the keys. It didn't tell me. Do I not want these? I don't know what I don't want. Can't tell. I'm assuming I jump over all of these. Gets way faster like the desktop? Oh, the wallpaper sets. Yeah, they're cute. Guys, I could do this forever. It's the no internet dino game, exactly. Oh god. I love that it- oh! Anyways. I just ended it so I could, you know. Wait, it's hard because I can't see like all the letters. No, you already used parse. Wait, I already used the E too. Ors. Word like grimmy. Grimmy? Grimmy's too long, Tangy. Lover? There's no E! There's no O! There's no R. Parky? Some bird brains. All of us. There's only an A? Oh, there might be an I. You always start with that? Lover? I'm dead. V is such a weird name or letter to... Okay. It's hard to do without knowing like what. Grimmy's too long. Angie. Let's see, what other letters are there? What? Well, guys, this is hard. So there's... I'm just writing some letters that we don't have. Manlif. Manil? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get this, guys. There's only an A? There might be multiple A's, but... Oh, I thought you were gonna write manly. Oh, that's actually really smart. I forgot about the Y. Yam. Yummy. Oh. Lat. Manly would have been good, I guess. I'm not gonna get this, guys. Papa. 2 Y's? I know. And they're not at the beginning. What letter? W? What alphabet do we have? A, B. We have B, C. What if it's... No. Baby. Bro, what do you do with B? Baby. Bulky. Wait, what? It said 2 Y's. Yo, bullshit. They messed up. It was definitely supposed to be baby. Anyways. Boo. Guys, let's open that chow. The music changes. Mortals are stupid? Hey, that's kind of rude. Model gamer? DNI. Do not interact. Slug boy, slug boy. On an adventure? Okay, baby dear. Hello, Grimmies to Grim. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Poor Grim, slaving his life away. What are you doing anyway? Bro, I'm so needy. Oh my god, shut up. Stop. It's embarrassing. I still have my soul, by the way. I'm embarrassing myself. But like, me too. No, for real. You're not needy. You just want to talk to a nice boy that I met yesterday. So much for I only need a day, an hour. Ha 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 ha. Not a problem. It's a problem when we don't know each other. Imagine I talked to you for the first time the other day, and suddenly I'm spamming you with so many messages. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, Mortal? Oh, his profile pictures of him. It says selfie. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I spawned. Did you know? What does that even mean? I did? Wait, there's nothing here. I don't see. He literally said he wanted... Oh, that's true. Yeah, he can give me a little bit more attention, right? Kinda rude. Hello? I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. Me and my chat. You were the one sitting here waiting for me. For real. Remember the first day he kept pinging you because you didn't... You're... Right. Right. Apparently neither of us have boundaries. Lonely, are we? Well... If I said I was lonely, what would you do about it? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it, huh? I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Women often tell me I am delightful company. No, of course they do. I definitely believe that. Now that you have seen my good looks, you'll find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. What is that emote? Oh my god. So cute. I mean, you are good looking. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show you my face once again? I was just bored. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. You know, to seal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me. I didn't see you once. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. Hey! You'll be the one to be proven a fool, mortal. Call up with your own insult. Or is copying a mortal the best you can do? I am plenty good at coming up with insults. Oh yeah? Try me. Fine. Mortal, you. Give me a moment. Okay, I've got one. Mortal, I've seen gravestones with more charisma than you. Is Green Reaper only a man or is there a lady version? I think there is only a man. Because I think from the settings you can change like how you're referred to. But I don't think you can actually change if the Grim Reaper was a lady. I'd be too nervy. Men are easy. The Grim Reaper is a concept we will smooch. Smooch. Is that it? What was not satisfactory about the insult? I believe it was good. You tried your best. There's another game about the end of the world with a female, like, apocalypse. I forgot what it was called. But you do like all these sort of rituals and you sort of like slowly lose your mind. No, it's not Slay the Princess. You're like also in your bedroom and then, but you can like go to the bathroom and stuff and then you find like a summoning book. And then you summon a Cthulhu? I think I found it. It's called Sucker for Love. Very good. All mommies. You tried your best. Anyways, I'm gonna move on from that. Hey. I can't wait, you know? Or can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. I wonder what a Lady Grimm would look like if the man Grimm looks like this. I hope it's like a muscle mommy. You know? Strong! You would do best to remember your fight lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so, why am I still here then? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. It's almost like you enjoy my company. I've simply decided to not rush. What were you doing today then? What were you doing to fill your time? Stealing other poor mortals' souls. And here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Could be. Or maybe I couldn't care less. Just making conversation. By the way, is that you in your PFE? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. It's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You're stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture, let's go back to talking about my day. I was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Saving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Whoa! I am unemployed, actually. Let's see, what would be the most interesting? Let's do I'm an animal attendant. Ah, yes. I assumed you liked animals. That much was obvious. Huh? Why? I saw one in your room yesterday. A little creature sitting upon your bed. Oh, she's just the cutest, don't you think? I suppose. The cutest may be a stretch. There's plenty of cute things in the world. Oh right, it's because I'm the cutest. Like you? Embarrassment, the second-hand embarrassment. No, not like me. I'm terrifying. I'm the embodiment of death. I'm not cute by any means of the world. Of the word? Okay, cutie. You're far too brazen, mortal. Far too brazen. So... I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. But I mean, I guess it's a good thing you have a job you like. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out. Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style. You sure have a wild imagination, and that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. I heard vampires are in right now. I think they're always in. Anyways, they are. Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I'm simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Aww. So you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go taking random souls. Wouldn't that be more exciting? You have a bad work ethic. This is the thing all mortals have. If I was the Grim Reaper, I'd let everyone live extra long lives. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple? And you're speaking to the very best of them? Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 and more. I'm talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best. Would have had my soul by now. You know? You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about them then, huh? You are them. You are my problems. Oh, I'm kind of honored. Well, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So you'll hand it over? No? No? Why would I do that? 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? I feel like you can do more than that. Kind of weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. The one option answer. Oh, love or want? What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal. You walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know? I am never wrong. Oh! Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. I love the use of the emoji. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Does that matter? I thought we had a bet going on. I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll oh my god, words. Perhaps I'll charm you with my... well, my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now... This is my... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious. Oh, teasing this. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. I mean, they're cute, but why so suddenly? I'm fond of this one. Oh, the sparkles! They are immortal custom. Oh, the axolotl! Oh my god! Why does it have an axolotl? And the stars, the sparkles, so cute. Custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... Well, they are kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird. What? They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. I mean, they They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. I send a lot of emojis, guys. Those are called cow emoji. Right, that's what they're called. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. Why the sudden change though? It's like a 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? I love them too, but it does require you to like copy paste them. That's the only thing. I shall refrain from using them further. Aw, don't stop. I like laughing at them. Ugh. I wish I never called you. Oh. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Is there something in particular? Oh, did you miss me or something? No, not really. Then why'd you call? Just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Deo got me. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. Oh. What's this? Oh. You are drawn to my charm after all. Can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There's no point in arguing with me there because I am correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. What else am I supposed to call you then? I don't know, it kind of suits you. Grimmy is really cute, but what is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. No, I think you want that. No, not really. The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. Huh? How? The reasoning for that is, well, classified. Of course it is. Very cool. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. Oh, life is unfair. The only fairness isn't death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. Well, life is overrated. I'm actually kind of fond of being alive. More like you hacked into my computer program when you installed this virus-riddled program, then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname? Little lamb. What the? Where does the lamb part come into it? You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I'm more like a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you kitten? I'm absolutely not asking you to do that. No. No. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon, so Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Am I actually naming a cat? Generic white-haired anime boy? Q-tip? Why did I even want to be called that? I don't know. I thought that was a good one. Q-tip? Phantom? Phantom? I can't think of anything else kinda edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me. Yes. You. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. I don't know if I'm into that thing. What? It's not a kink thing. It is. It is not. It's an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. More than anyone? Ugh. Where is the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you, what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Arky. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. God, I'm called out so much. No, sheesh. What if I am? Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting the honesty, but I appreciate it. Just kidding. You make me the opposite of flustered. I'm so calm and unbothered by you, I enter a state of serenity. My mind transcends space and time whenever you speak. That's how relaxed I am. Really? And what's that dusting of pink on your cheeks? You must be looking in a mirror. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police in here. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Laid on me the grim. the potential innuendos. Well, it's... I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please, refrain from speaking anymore. I'm stuffing my ears, la la la, I cannot hear you. You're literally not doing that. Oh, you're so sweet, Grim. And you are delusional. Maybe, but it's okay. It's making me happy. It works, right? Completely and utterly. Don't seem so sure. There's nothing I'm more certain of in life or death, for that matter. La 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 la. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. Aren't we all? The Lulu is the Solulu, guys. The Lulu is the Solulu. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable. You have that awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname, Cinderella. I kind of want to hear it a second time. Go on, call me sunshine again. No, I refuse. Babe, please. That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? Forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? Definitely. Then hand it over now. Okay, I don't actually want to, but I do want you to say it again. Ugh, he's blushing. Really? You can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Grimmy. Shy? That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. Aww, so adorable. You're just so easy to tease. Look at him. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake, I'm none of those things. And prove it. Take your time. I can wait. Ugh. Seriously. You are hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You're far too bright. I hate sunlight. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Grim. What now? You really are cute. It makes me forget that you're just some scammer. Look at him pout! You know what? My cat's on fire, I gotta go. Your what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. I think I've used those excuses before too, but I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. The fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. You know, just... it's not... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. What if the shoe fits? My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Wow, criminal mastermind. Aha! That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am? Unless... Track it all you'd like, you'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine. I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. Australia? What? Australia. We're just gonna pass over the fact that he called me Sunshine again, unprompted? Yeah, Australia. That is a location on Earth, mortal. Is it really, though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth? Have you considered picking up a map? What if the maps are lying? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon, I'm in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly, Australia might be a hoax, though. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers? Or posters? Nice posters, by the way. Nice axolotl. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You're not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? Darn, I would rather perish than share my space. Aww, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife. Housewife? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. Excuse me? Do not need help. You don't want me to wash your back, Grim? Shame. Oh, on these other options. I could even wash your hair for you. Or I could offer a good full body scrub. Guys. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. Huh? He's blushing. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot. That's not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw it in my song. If you beg. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. Wow, software dev. All on your own. Yes, got a problem with that. I'm impressed, as you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security, yeah? What one? Whatever one came with the computer? Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all. I want the plushie, it's so cute. I mean... I want the plushie mainly because then I would know what they smell like. They have like, look at that, they have like diffusers. Like they obviously care about the aesthetic of their room. I wish you could click it, I know. My god. Kid, please. I think it's really important to know how people smell. But I'm also just really sensitive to scents in general. So that's a me thing for sure. Are you sure you're not some super hacker? As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. And you should know, you sniff a lot of things. Reaping souls is hard work, you know? Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? Is this not working? I mean, also, you're the Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper. Kinda. Anyway, so you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said. Yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video on programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Got a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you, honestly. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Kinda cute. Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute. You're none of those things. You are all of these things. Especially the cute part. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. That's not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble? Quaking again? You should be Wait, hold on. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What are you on about? That plushie on your bed, it's so cute. Oh, what? You did not see that. Not a word about it, do you understand? So cute. Wait, how did you move that so fast? Oh my god, it's so cute. Bring it back, it's adorable. What's its name? Why the hell would I give it a name? Oh, a he? Oh, shit. Girl has a little plushie. Stop talking. He's so cute and big. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect. His name is Azrael. Azrael. Of course it is. I should have seen this coming. Obviously, I would call him that. You need but glance at him and he strikes fear into your house. What's Az? What is that? Oh, the Angel of Death. Of course you would call him Azrael? How is this said? Azrael? Much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you're about to spout. Something so... Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Parky. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Cute. Okay. Is that it for today? Oh no, we're sending messages now. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Parker. I didn't get to leave last night. No. They scammed me. Okay, hold on. Wait, I think that's going to be it for today. Good luck avoiding me is what it said. Oh. I hope everyone is ready for some Riz to happen as we deal with a very flustered Grimmy. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. Truck-kun? Is that you? You turn your head to see a truck. It is! A truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Aww. Okay. Hello? We're gonna just wait where we are. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forwards, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. Oh no. A power pole falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Okay. Love that. Oh, I can name my pet. Okay, I will say male cats are kind of superior. What should we name our pet? I want to name him Stupid. Stupid. Stupid, get over here. Oh my god. Complete. Aw, Stupid. Check on Stupid. Stupid is hanging out on your bed, enjoying the last bit of sunlight coming through the window. Sitting in the sun is his absolute favorite thing in the entire world, after you, of course. Aww. He purrs as you give him a belly rub. Fortunately, Stupid loves belly rubs. Seeing how happy he is makes you wish you were a cat napping in the sun all day. Me, every day, always. It also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. The soft blue bedding sits against pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before, it was... Oh. Aw, man. Corin. Alright, let's see. What does this say? Full of anime figures. Very minimal. Rainbows everywhere, shared with a sibling. Mine are filled with plushies, which I guess is the closest adjacent to anime figures. You've always been a collector, that hasn't changed, though you're waiting to unpack all of your anime merch when you have more space. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. Let's see, does my plant need watering? Oh, thank you, Steam. Water my plant? Even more leaves have appeared now! You water generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. I feel like watering it every day isn't a good thing though. I feel like there has to be some issues with that. Let's read my diary entry. Interesting. Dear Diary Z, did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't because I don't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know, so that's good. Probably. Guess what? It snowed. And guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay. I have to wait for my presents apparently. I want to open them now. It's my birthday. Wait, no, it's not my... It is my birthday. And I don't have school. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm gonna go make a snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. There's skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye, party. Oh man. No school! And I turned 8 today. Dear Diary, do you know that I turned 8 today? Dear Diary, do you know that I turned 8 today? Oh, I love that. I really love this. Anyways. Okay, let's see if we can do some eavesdropping. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Of course, we're gonna eavesdrop. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, and the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause, as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do the things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Just let me have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little bit of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, you might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So, you're just after my cookies? You caught me. Sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. I think that this is a meta of what's happening with me and Grimmy, but another Grim Reaper going on like dates with the person next door. Wait, before we start, we gotta do the daily wordle. Grimmy. Great Grim. What should I? Dead. Oh, I got 2 letters. Breeds. Oh, frick. So the D is in the last spot? Red. No, that's not how it works. Why is kissing bad? Red. No, but it's not bread, because the E and the A are in the right spot. I do have 4 out of 5 letters, and I know where the D goes. So it's like XEARD. Beard. Ah, I got it. It was just the first word I thought of, because we're dealing with the Grim Reaper, you know, anytime. Mortal, do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words or else curse shall befall you. Huh? Message not sent? Oh. Oh no. I thought we were doing wedding planning today. What's happening? Oh, what happened to Grim? He has no profile picture and he says leave me alone. My name is Grimmy's, yes, it's Grimmy's. Bro, the ads are so funny. The ads are so It's for their other game, which I'm pretty sure is a BL dating sim. And then... Oh, this one's new. I haven't seen this one. We are fucking under attack, Porin. There we go. This person is also saying don't message me. Hello? Steve? Oh no. Your app is broken. Oh? Oh no, what's happening? System malfunction? Of course, restart. Oh! The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again, throwing your laptop out the window. Then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening or following a simple, single instruction? I swear, you don't listen purposefully. Well, yeah. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It's none of your business. You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. I didn't even send. Is something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me, yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you? Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. What happened? What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyways. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know? How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to be to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us? Your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand, actually. You should have a nap. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time. Which is why I told you to leave me alone today. It's nothing personal. Sorry. It's nothing personnel. Sorry. You're making me worry even more. To rebalance? Yes. My soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let's resume via text. Okay. Back to texting. Hello? Oh, my messages are sending now. Okay. This will work better. You are simply too... Right. Guys, I need help. Oh. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so... not? I am unsure. You are an enigma to me. There's a merman in my tub. Wait, these ads are different. I'm so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Okay. I totally see. No. You do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most. Yes. Some with the stronger connections to beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid. Always. Yeah, I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Oh, am I dead already? Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what's my soul like then? Like sunshine, sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? I don't think so. And you have made no promises vowed on blood? I think I would remember if I had, so no? Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. You will have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All these talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnesses nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, I'll understand. I swear, I hate it when the protagonist is this dumb. This dumb. Like, shut up. I have an idea. You know what, Ed? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words? I can try, I guess. I suppose it will have to do. So, what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Oh, kind of, that sounds sussy. A little, Brilliant. Oh, how I've always dreamed of just that. Yeah, definitely. Dream come true. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? Am I on one of those? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Okay, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge? Of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. It's a new experience. And I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer part of my conscience to you. Oh, brilliant. Oh, great. This is the soul baby thing. Dad. What? Why are you bringing up soul babies again? If you connect me via your weird magic, seems like a little soul baby. Don't you think? You know, like... No. No, I do not think so. No one is having any soul babies, whatever that means. But you must take this seriously. If you resist after connection is formed, then your mind will fracture. You may never be the same again, if you even live. Fracture? Huh? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind... Boom! Demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession does sound pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So, you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Grim? Shall we begin? Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now. You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think too heavily on. So no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you're recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. I stare into its eyes. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Okay. Okay, so I just look at you. Just... Yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You're not gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... Ugh. Not in hells you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I agree with her. With me. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. Surely you could have phrased that a little bit better. Maybe it'll give me some answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, wait. So my aura is stopping you from, you know, that thing you've been trying to do, kill me? Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul, right. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Okay, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Come at me, Grim. Stay still and prepare yourself. Just gotta stare at his eyes. Nearly there. Grim? Shh. Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You'll cause irreparable damage and it'll be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Oh! Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. Huh? What the... How is this possible? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? Cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper? I told you no. Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time. I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally get to start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? It feels itchy. Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel it like a pull? Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside of you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Obviously. So much sense. More sarcasm. How fascinating. It's not actually all? Oh, you're right. Oh, there must be a limit. Wow. You found the limit because it wouldn't let you gamble. What is that? 10 billion? That's crazy. Amazing. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's a limit. It also doesn't make sense. Wow. You really have just... Cool. Grim? Yes? What if my mind... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. Seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Okay. I believe you. Good. This is the start of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it as of today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. Bridge. It's just a little bridge, small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with a part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. Happens if I don't feel this pull. That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. Got it, boss. Good. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll be as cool as a cucumber. Cool as a cucumber. Hee. A particularly cool one. Shush. Close your eyes. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. It's kind of scary. Hmm? That doesn't make any sense. Interesting. Great, but maybe this is a bad idea? What? I'm worried about hurting mortal. Calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. I think something's wrong. This doesn't feel right, Parky. I don't know if I can do this. I can feel that pull, but it's scared. Stop it immediately. If you do this, then everything will be lost. Everything. But what if you're tricking me after all? Oh no, did I mess up? Is this it? Is this the end? What if I'm just letting myself be led into a trap? Listen to me. Hear my words clearly. I am not your enemy. I have never been your enemy. I do not lie. You can trust me. I will do nothing to harm you with this. Trying? If this is supposed to be trying, I wouldn't want to see what the opposite of that is to you. If you want to die, congratulations. You're well on your way. No, I don't want to die. Then calm yourself. Picture my hand reaching out to you. Your hand? Grab it. I've got it. Wardle, you... do not let go until I tell you to. Grim, I'm sorry. I've got you. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. So dramatic and for what? How do you feel? Kind of full? Strange? That is normal. Now let's take a look of that aura of yours up close. What is it? How? Huh? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you in my head! Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. That's amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing that this is possible. Yes. Thanks to my talents. I'm very talented after all. Talented and amazing and all of that. So you can see my aura? I can see it. Yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on, I'm sure you can think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. Can't say I know what it means. You have some serious... You look kind of built up? Who says that? Hey, why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? What? Ugly? I'm far from ugly. Okay, fine. Well, what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you this already. Pay more attention. Right, you don't like the light. Do you sparkle in the sunlight? Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? Yep, I bet you are. Maybe you shouldn't do this then? No, I need to look to understand what's going on with you, so I will. But it doesn't hurt. It's no big deal. A minor annoyance at most. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes, souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. What? My eyes, my eyes, no! I didn't even realize the innuendo, oh my goodness. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. It has no scent. Good. I was worried it would smell like the eggs yeah. You can be thankful that that was not the case. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Boring. Amazing. So good. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Okay. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the? What is it now? Grim? Open. Why is he making that face? Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's... you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. There's no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should be strive to be. Steve, at it again. I am the best of the best. That's kind of out of nowhere. It is an undisputable fact. Yet, can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Wow. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something's protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? I don't... You? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. And I'm quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. That is fair. So no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Would you look at that? Another question. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps, maybe if you behave or beg. That was uncalled for. That was... Do I really have to beg? I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know... Maybe if you begged me first. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. What? Do you think he could perhaps be a workaholic? But thank you. I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me, not today. Then I don't believe you, mortal. I do not lie. That's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. Told me I had to! Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're staring at me, aren't you? What? Huh? I mean... And what if I said yes? I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. Well, I don't want to say this. Okay, well, as long as it comes after me being wrapped around your finger, that yet. He's blushing. And you know. And you know. Damn. It's not the length that matters. You should watch what you say. It could be misunderstood. Either way, you could not. Either way, you could not handle being wrapped around me for long. In your dreams, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. Guys, what was that? Am I red? Or am I red? By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. My boyfriend, my fiance, my to-be wed. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all? Like, do you really have a death wish? Sure, yeah, definitely. Then I might be somewhat worried about you. It shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul or something. We can talk about it later. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You're so dramatic. So dramatic. I don't know, he hasn't proposed yet, but I mean... He's called me like 4 times in 2 days. So basically, right? Like, that means we're engaged, right? You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. The solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did. Definitely did. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Anyway, tomorrow we will talk about what happened. What nearly happened. That is, you could have died. Okay. Would have made life easier for you, though. I guess, yeah, go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Oh, you already have it, don't worry. Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Oh, whoa? Oh, whoa? Good night, sunshine. Oh, whoa? Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a large bang. Few people come out of their apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Oh shit. Suddenly you're very glad to have walked. Oh man, I hope no one else was in there. Let's pet my kitty, stupid. Groom, stupid. Stupid is looking particularly relaxed right now and you know that it's the best time to strike. Calmly, you sit next to him on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Stupid enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. What he enjoys less is having his nails clipped, but he managed to get through them all. He gives Stupid a little treat at the end of it. How's my plant doing? Don't water it. Your comfortable bed. Although it's still a little early for sleeping, you can't help but feel a little tired. Your sleep last night was... Sleep? What's sleep? It's an elusive thing at the best of times, and finding out the man you're talking to online is actually the Grim Reaper is not the best of times. You didn't even get a wink of sleep. Instead, you examined your stealing in great detail as you thought about the fact that you were actively being hunted for your soul. Somehow, the Grim Reaper still didn't scare you. Talking to him was enjoyable. You feel... attracted? You don't want to admit it, but you feel somewhat attracted to this man you know so little about. His attitude is awful, his personality is mediocre at best, but somehow he's become rather charming in your eyes. You also like to tease him a lot. You hope in the days to come you'll learn more about him. You are somewhat concerned about what this budding spark may become, however. I don't think this will end well, Rovari. Oh, this one's a short one. You a reek? Is that a word? A reek? You are akin. Guys, this text. It needs more spaces between the words. You are akin to the moon and the stars and the oceans. Boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. So shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic, you find your own. That's sweet. That's cute. Alright, let's eavesdrop on... You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. Wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window? Oh, you push open your window, a cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from the next door, one light and airy, and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. It is very beautiful. A deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you and I were always meant to meet, but The voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. Oh, I don't know whose voice this is. I think it's the light and airy one. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I'd better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. I feel like they're in a very similar situation. Alright, let's open this chat room. Let's go to day 4. This will probably be last day of the stream. Asriel is the cutest. Oh my god, he changed into his axolotl plush. So cute. Any news, Grim? Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can be a patient person, but I'm really curious. You, patient? Hilarious mortal. I bet you have been sitting there waiting for me all day. I do work, you know, but yeah, kinda. I'd say that is me being extremely patient anyway. Not patient enough to not send 5 messages nagging me. Oh, please, that's hardly nagging. If you want me to nag you, I can. Do not, please. The less you say, the happier I'll be. We both know that's not true. I don't know what you're talking about. You love talking to me. I think you are grossly overestimating my feelings on the matter. Sounds like a roundabout way of agreeing with me. Just like everyone in chat. Y'all love talking with me, right? 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 You always say I'm sitting around waiting to talk to you. But I bet that's what you do. Do you think I'm not busy enough? You know, doing my job? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I feel like you're not even trying to take my soul. I'm trying my hardest. I can't tell if you're talking to us or the game again. If you guys were paying attention, you would know. I was talking to y'all. Y'all love talking to me, right? Right? Say yes. I'm trying my hardest. You're making me cry. Try harder? It would be. I would say that. I would say that. Just give it to me, please. Sorry, I'm not attached to it. More importantly, you were just going to tell me about it. So... You are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there's 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I think we already know that. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You're human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It's not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Aww. I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Grim being nice? What does the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying. What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then exactly what is wrong with it? Grim. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That is all I have to say. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. And I meant to just go on with my normal life? Pretty much. Pretty much? Hello? Excuse me? Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's no reason to act differently now. Well, I mean, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously, I have a point. Everything I say has a point. But am I really okay to just keep going about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? What if my soul combusts or something because I overwork myself? There's no point dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work, cuddle stupid, do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Stupid! For once you say something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. Okay. Jealous of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I can feel it radiating off of you, even through the screen. There's nothing wrong with jealousy. You want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. But you want one, don't you? Hugs are not needed, thank you. Sure thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Why does this red MF in your game talk like Kratos? He's the Grim Reaper. And that's an axolotl. He has a plushy axolotl. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you can think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. It's my soul. Anyways, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know? As is your health. So... fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just... great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I've not rested, nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate, and I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. The heart. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You say that, but I know you don't mean it. What made you unwell anyways? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. Wait, a Grim Reaper can die? Indeed. Death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul away anyways, right? It doesn't matter if you tell me the truth. I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. I'm sorry. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, the soul I took In this case, the soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul toward darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all of that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I've survived all this time, after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds... fantastic work on my part. I definitely did that. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you saying... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Like, planes falling from windows right in front of me? Are you having some nice dates with death? We were. But then he got hurt, and then we did some like mind linking, and then I almost died because I got scared. And then apparently there's something wrong with me, and now we're investigating that. So it's not the date vibes have kind of died for the sake of the plot, but it's okay. I think he's gonna propose or something, right? Like the Lulu is the Solulu. If you cannot be the Lulu, you cannot Solulu. Yeah, there's a lot happening. A proposal? He better propose. He called me 4 times in like 3 days. Oh, pianos falling from windows right in front of me? Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why lay down? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It's against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? What is happening? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Oopsies. Oopsies. Yes. That's who? No, for real. Who's... Huh? On whose list? It says me, and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe it's someone else with the same name. I'm sure there has to be someone else with the same name. Grimmy's heart, you know? Do you think we do not account for that? And I mean, I don't know, maybe you forgot. It would explain some things, wouldn't it? It would. But it is not the case. You, Parky, are the person I desire above all else. Desire? Yes, I desire your soul. Do you desire me in any other way? I desire your soul. I refuse to elaborate any further. So, I'm gonna take that as a yes. You're okay. You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Because of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they're destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Oh, that's kind of romantic. I'm dead. That almost sounds dramatic. Guys, we have the same brain cell. I'm so mad. I've never had a unique thought in this world. Oops, what have I done? In a way, I suppose it is. You're destined for me. I am the hunter and you are my prey. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. What is that? Oh my god, that's so cute, guys. I can't... What the? What is that? It is me. He made emotes of himself. Oh my god, Grim, you're the cutest little thing. And here I thought it was supposed to be me. No. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me, so maybe you're doodling while you're typing. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone for custom emotes in a text messaging snap? That's so cute. Yes. Do you see the likeness? It is cute. It's so cute. Oh. Usually I would argue, however, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or does not, does not matter. So it is. Okay, cool. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? Oh my god, what a bad boy. Guys, I need help. Anyways. You are clever, Parky. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Oh, good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that it simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Are there any more? I want to see the rest of them. I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Oh my god, Azure, thank you for the raid! I want to see. Oh! Did you pose when you took the photos? Oh my god. Naturally, how else would this mortal have been able to capture such beauty? OMG! And that means this rando has a bunch of photos of you? I want those photos. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the photo? You should have sent it to me. What? Why would I want to see that to you? Your pouty blush? Cute. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. And make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, I'm calling Grimmy? Bro. I am bold. Oh, is Grimmy not picking up? You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. Excuse me? What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Please. Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. Whoa. Is that what they look like? Yeah, exactly. Look. Yo, this is why I'm blushing. I will not. Oh, so pretty. Guys. Come on, I want to see you pout pretty, please. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? Oh, he does use him. Oh. I mean, we've never referred to him as him. I never knew. It's very important. This is a pointless waste of time. Look at that smirk. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Two can play at this game, boy. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Eh? What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. What was phase 1? What happened? Of all the things you could want, you chose that? Oh man. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick? If you could have anything. You're so... Wait, hold on. Something other than my soul. Holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me, there's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I told you, I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not. I cannot. I'm not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? And it's not magic. We're simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay. Like, actually? Like, yes, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage. You can't stop me. Oh, this is going to be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Bro is looking at you like, no, for real. Why is his tongue out though? Why he going like... That's so weird. Do you believe in love at first sight? What? You wanna play 20 questions now? So is that yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? Or what? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. He's blushing. I need help. I need help. They're too pretty. Oh, pretty people are so pretty. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh. There's nothing wrong with that. That's so cute. Well, yes, he's cute. So, he's blushy. Adorable. Get lost. So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Finally, someone that sees sense. Thank you. I like pineapple on pizza. I will be honest. I like pineapple on pizza. I don't like ham on pizza, which is why I don't like Hawaiian. But I like pineapple on pizza. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then Then, do you think I'm pretty? I passed, damn, bitch. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love. So... no. I didn't say that, did I? Got you. You think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I've simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. You wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a reaper. That's pretty sad, actually. You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes or no or no, I see. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone with not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. Sorry, Grim, I don't kiss and you can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then, have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Parky. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. I think it would be stupid to not be a little scared. Smart girl. But I think I'm more interested than scared. Interested? Yeah. You're kind of an interesting person, Grim. That much is obvious. No, really. Despite everything, I'm glad we met. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name. You are scared? No, Azir, don't be scared. I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying. No, Parky. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. And you're scared of the guy on screen? Why? He's so pretty. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Oopsies. Teehee. Teehee, this little bitch. You. A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes. Sorry. How about you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Like, have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. And considering what happened yesterday... Oh... Sorry. For, you know, it was foolish. You should have trusted me. You should have. Yeah. You nearly lost yourself, sunshine. I'm surprised, however, that you managed to come back from that. Consider yourself extremely lucky. I do. I didn't realize. I really am sorry. I know. I can see the guilt in your eyes. I'll listen next time. I promise. Good. So, I just live with you spying on me forever? There won't be any spying. The piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. That's reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I've already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. It would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And this includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? Right, pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. If anyone were to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kinda like you for some reason. You mess with my mind and my heart. He's becoming mine. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us kind of have shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all good, well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? There's something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Whoa. Not scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me. Huh? No, I didn't... Huh? You know what? Fine. I'll get you next time. Good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Good night, cutie. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. I wonder what that is. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames? What the heck is happening? When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Okay, I mean, I feel like there would have still been people around, no? Whoops! They're amazed you got out unscathed, but also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to the apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. That is true. I mean, it would be a little silly. He is going to some very extreme measures here. Let's visit Cupid. Cupid is sleeping on your bed for the moment. You sit down next to him and think back on your history with pets. Cupid is my first pet, actually. You don't have any other pets growing up, but that didn't bother you. You smile down at Cupid. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Cupid was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Is this really just me as a healer type of thing? Is that what's happening? Let's take a photo of him. You quickly snap a photo of Cupid. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. Of course. You collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring towards the ceiling. Today was a long day. However, now you're going on vacation! Kind of. Huh. You decided to take the next couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you're going to have your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time. I usually stay at home most of the time. You're not really into traveling. The packing, the airports, lugging your suitcase around, travel time. Ugh. You'd much rather stay at home. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You hope it'll give you some time to work out all of your feelings. That would be nice. I would also like a couple of days at home doing nothing. If I water my plant, will it die? I'm so worried. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Oh no, but it's not sprouting new leaves? This doesn't bode well for me. Okay, let's see. Do we have any more to eavesdrop on? You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again? Eavesdrop, always. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night. And for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things, not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share, but it's never gone well for either of us. So, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. I feel bad for eavesdropping now. I feel like I'm just listening to a personal, emotional saga, and it's just not, doesn't feel good anymore. Let's pick a new book. Affirmations. Oh, this is cute. Oh, they're pretty long too. Oh, they're not that long. Okay. You are made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain can destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself, because you are everything. You are love. That's so sweet. Man, maybe I should copy this and put it on my wall for to safekeeping, to tell myself this every morning. Well, let's check our computer and get into it. It's been so long since we chatted with Grimmy. I'm a little worried. I'm kind of nervous, actually. Let's go! Oh my god. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Also, this status on the side. Don't touch my mortal. That's me! Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Parky, I request your presence. Hello? Did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions again or something? 20. Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions here. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color? Oh, my favorite color is currently... Does anyone else's favorite color change? I think it's gonna be green. Probably green then. Okay, green. Got it. Fine color. Which season? Fall for sure. I prefer calling it autumn though. It feels a little fancier. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all of the leaves. Plus the smell of... I forgot the exact name of it, but there's a smell that comes with decay. Like earthly decay, like dirt and the rotting leaves. Like there's a smell for that and I really love that smell. You like a season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a pretty comfortable season. You know, warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. You feel me? Feel you? No. Can't say I do. Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I don't usually like touching much, but with you... Oh! Wait, I just realized his profile photo changed again, and now he's blushing? You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? The touch of death? I wouldn't mind it. Why is he suddenly so nervous and flirtatious? What? What happened? If you were right there, I mean... Ugh. What am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. No, really. You're very forward today. Are you okay? You're acting pretty weird. Where's my grumpy Grim? Our cute little pouty Grimmy? I'm feeling a little tired. I've not been sleeping much at all. And that's your fault. Okay, so now you've decided to strangely flirt with me. Flirting? The Grim Reaper? I do not flirt. Then what is this? What are you doing? Just speaking normally. Thinking. Saying this with my own mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I thought with the time passing I would have gotten over the nerves a little bit, but oh my god, no. Okay. Thinking too much about you. I mean, thinking too much of taking your soul, obviously. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? You want to meet the in-laws crew? We're not married. Should we get married? Should we? Right now? It's a little short notice. It's okay. Maybe later. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Yeah, I do. I see them pretty often. We're actually really close. We don't live too far apart. So we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do, actually. Pretty close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space, but I really do appreciate them. Why would you need more space? Well, I do really want a garden. I would want like a balcony so that I can easily have garden indoor-outdoor without having to maintain a full plot of soil, but... I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you can come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. That's way too much space. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. No, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you? Does Azriel tell on you? Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. No, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You don't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is actually a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then, my family, I've got my parents. I also do have a sibling. And they raised me together. Well, so in reality, it was actually love at first sight for my dad. And my mom apparently kind of held off for a while, but the moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. According to my dad, it is. Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some would even know their soul called for another. Oh, wait, soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, but if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Damn, you totally foiled all my plans. Do you have any siblings? Yep, actually. I have a sister. A singular sister. She's kind of way cooler than I am. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm honestly not surprised. How so? You just act like it sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing, and sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Exactly. It's my right as Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. What? I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What are you gonna do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No. That would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Yeah, I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me. Immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's not really anyone in my life like that, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. See, wait, maiming? Oop. Did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Just... How could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Are you like my mom? Yes, I do not understand. You're... well... Never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you? Yeah, I have. I have dated before, but it's never anything serious. Their name. Seriously, Grim! Suddenly so possessive. Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15, it hardly counts. We don't even hold hands. Ugh, what a waste. Such a fool. What? Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? No, we were kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that though? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy. Flowers would be nice though. Is that a cliche? Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? Ugh, this mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then, any mortals? Well... And on to the final question, right or left side of the bed? If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Oh, I don't think I actually have a side that I prefer. I prefer the side that's against a wall. The last time I shared a bed, I think I was on the left side, so I'm gonna say left. Noted. Those were all of the questions I had prepared. So, you're not gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. I think I'm clocking him a little too hard. I need to tone it back. You're so obvious sometimes it's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was the first time we met. I did not ramble then. You definitely kind of did. You had a little chat to yourself. Nope. You are remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. If you say so. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me!" definitely a way to introduce yourself to someone. I'm never gonna let you live this down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I knew you would be. Oh. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you really don't mind. You wouldn't talk to me all the time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it, right? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. We're on day 5. Ugh, I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. I do not struggle. I love the cow emojis, honestly. How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far, considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Looking at you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize, I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly though. Someone's being nosy. Just answer the question. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Well, before your 50 questions, there weren't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor accounting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, honestly, not doing much. Hanging out around my apartment. Stupid was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something? I do like walking in the park. Maybe I'll have one of those delicious hot chocolates. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So, you won't be out too long. I'll probably go tomorrow. It's honestly a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Grim, you're dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway. Stay right there. Huh? Good. This works for me. What is he doing? Oi, Grim, what's going on? Oi, did you accidentally hang up? It was no accident. Oh? What? Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. And what exactly am I waiting for? Another call? Just wait. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Stupid and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Don't I have a laptop? There's so much to do. The internet exists. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. My point exactly. You have so much to do. You have notebooks. You have so many books. Girl. You lie back on your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime since you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. What's happening? Welcome. Look up. Up? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. Oh my god. Huh? What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. I feel like whenever he says ha, he does like that, that disgruntled, like, hand through hair, like, ugh. It's Casper. That's my real name, like a friendly ghost! That's actually really cute. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A really pretty one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit that you're pretty? No. I'll admit that you are, though. What? Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Oh, he's sweating and blushing. Ugh. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Oh my god. No, it's just really warm in here. Actual sauna. You know, so hot tonight. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You're attractive. That's nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper? Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you sitting? What? Whatever you're doing there. What? I'm neither standing nor sitting. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? Well, you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Okay, I'm adding this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait, can people see you? You think I would be so careless? I've cast a glamour. Silly me! Of course. Obviously, you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. This makes sense. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes, but I do need to know. Yes. How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I've had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. Are you sure you can't lie? Extremely sure. So, you're not lying. Then why are you here? I've come for something else entirely. I've come to... I have something here with me, hidden, something to give you. Here? For me? It's so funny, my nose started itching, tickling so bad, and I have really bad flower and seasonal allergies. I just see flowers and now I'm sneezing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there anyone else here? Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. Oh! The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper? Yes, mortal. Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Why are we just talking through the window? Like, is it closed? Oh, of course, of course. Are you gonna come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. Oh! What if I don't want him to be good? What if I don't? Okay. No, we're gonna invite him in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. If you change your mind, but you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. What if I kept the window scared? No, they're just flowers. I'm not worried about the flowers. You are the troublesome one, Casper. Come on, Sunshine. Don't open it yet. You tease me even now. Open with a smirk on my face, no shit. Ugh. Here you go, Sunshine. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. I'd say your hands are also very nice. I would have thought hands could... Ugh. Damn it. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Duty! Off to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? These are all really good answers. Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? Ugh, so demanding. Casper. Sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking. It's little. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. We're on a vacation. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a very long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason it felt weirder than if something had. Oh, interesting. I am a little stuffy today, so please excuse the nasally voice. Let's check on Cupid. Cupid seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is. I want more cats. Oh my gosh, Stupid needs at least one friend. It's better than one cat, 2, or 3. For now, you enjoy Stupid's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and the strange soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Oh, we will. Let's tell him a joke. What's a cat's favorite dessert? You ask Stupid. Stupid doesn't reply, but you know he can't wait for the punchline. Mice cream! That sounds disgusting. Stupid doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Stupid looks to be judging you heavily. Me too. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. I did not, but we'll pretend. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by the Grim Reaper of all people. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. Who would have guessed that strange talking weirdo could be such a romantic? Though you've never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. Definitely a family member. My crush when I was 10. Oh, well actually we probably made like those flower rings for each other. So, you've always thought of flowers as a special thing. A simple thing, but still special. And you felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. They were very sweet. I want to water my plant. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. I actually did water my plants today, so that was very nice. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again? Eavesdrop, always. Oh no! Oh no! I feel even more guilty. You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something. Then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then finally, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused, and I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it's made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer. And I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice. Immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they cannot see. Like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work, but I'm scared I'll make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations. The fear of misunderstandings. Such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night. Something important, but they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle. A deep desire. Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but this is... I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay. I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Oh, the poor girl. I'm also so stuffy, but I think it fit perfectly with the dialogue that we just encountered. What is our book of the day? Oh my gosh, it's another diary entry. I love this. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool. It had wings and legs with no arms. Or maybe they were all arms and it had no legs. DK. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, by the way. I don't think that's its actual name, but I don't know. I haven't asked. And it was really high up, and I fell! I fell so far, I thought I was going to die. And then I got in so much trouble. Wow. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was lucky I just got a scratch. What my teachers don't know is that I'm totally indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye. Parky. I mean, the game keeps on hinting at the fact that I am actually indestructible and that I'm like a healing source, both to Grimmy and Stupid, and I genuinely just can't die. So, I've always just been built different. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. I wish we could see these flowers in a bouquet, but let's go to the chat room. Let's begin the chat room. These flowers are so beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. Look at that photo. I just want to thank you again. The flowers suit you, Grim, please. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they're appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? Hold on. You don't have any florists near you or something? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Did you grow them yourself? No. They would not bloom like this here. Flowers are rare. And do I look like some sort of gardener to you? You kind of do give off gardener vibes. How'd you get them then? Not only stealing my heart, but stealing some flowers too. I took them from the front yard of a mortal woman. I believe she is what your kind refer to as a grandmother. You stole from an old woman? In her defense, she gave a good chase. I was impressed. She chased you down? She certainly tried her best, but there was no hope for her to catch me. Either way, they're in much better hands with you. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. Magic touch. I feel like you're insinuating something here and I don't. Do I like it? We can grow some other things together, huh? I'm talking about the plant. Ah. The plant. I was just talking about you in general. Okay, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell, even through my gloves. I hope he has the audacity to be blushing right now because what the hell? It's too early for this shit. Soft and warm. Get out of here! Shush me all you want. That's the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So, I'm just wondering, are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. So that I'm being successful in my endeavor. I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Oh my goodness. Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I'm not? No, I am of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over anything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods? You're cute. It's cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid. It's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. That is what I do best. Adapt to be whatever is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Sure. All business. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You are aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. You are too noisy and annoying, and I will think of more things later. And you are surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less grim reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I have a true self. I exist for my role. Beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You can just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. You called me flirtatious, but I believe you're the flirty one here. Me? Never! You are fortunate to be able to lie. But I know your eyes have been on me from the start. Okay. Okay now. Okay. I won't deny it, but still. I cannot fault you. I am a catch after all. Oh my god, I need these full-sized emotes. Doot doot doot. What is that? Why the dooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, so mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, I mean, even if you were only floating with me to get my soul, I can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away! Oh, 7? What is 07? It's a salute, doofus. I see now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. It's so cute. Ah, I've come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Your name? Casper? Yes. You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? That... Maybe some rules are worth breaking. And you can call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Parky. I know about cringe, pog, riz. I've even heard more of this baby girl. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it's best if you kept quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyways. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Oh no, my card's so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper would just suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination on you. How did you ever think up something so outrageous? It's almost like that's how you actually are. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving me flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh. Don't misunderstand, Parky. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you gonna die? Please don't tell me you're dying. Oh my god, if that's what you're gonna say, I'm not gonna answer. I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? Hello? No, listen, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? No. Vaguely, well, do you? I don't remember. What are we talking about? Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... What about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the livestream. And it was like... Else, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. At least we'd be suffering together! Haha! You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I picked the right flowers for you. Right, like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call, and we can discuss it. Hey. Yo. Well, to put it bluntly. Bluntly is appreciated. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. Huh? Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls, yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm really not trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does this mean? So, seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Okay, but it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I don't even know what you're saying. What are you insinuating? Are you insinuating that I'm making you sick or that I'm healing you? Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine would fit you. So, he's saying that I'm making him sick because I'm too radiant? What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. What? How? Do you ever wish, mortal, feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are things I've been wanting for strongly the last few days. It is infuriating. Oh? Tell me more? I mean, of course I wish for things. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they're fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it? I don't really know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this gonna affect the burying my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Just like that, I'm nothing? I would never forget you. You, our time together. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How about a shotgun wedding? What? You know, you're trying to take my soul and everything. And if that doesn't happen, I'll accidentally give away my soul all by myself. But if I'm not gonna be around long, I'd rather cross off a few things off my bucket list first. And this bucket list of yours involves marriage. I didn't care about getting married before I met you. You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special. We're talking about something serious, you know, and then you start spouting nonsense about marriage. It's not nonsense. I'm totally serious. Let's worry about your soul for now and working out why you are how you are. Marriage, we can talk about it later. By the way, Casper. Have you heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. I do this in real life so often. We will just be having a conversation, me and my friends, me and my partner, and I will just say something and they're like, how the hell did you get there? And I'm just like, it just appeared. Excuse me? You're excused. So, yes or no? I have not heard of it, so I suppose the answer is no. Really? You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. I am neither of those things. You have your friendly moments, sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Okay, in my defense, Casper the Friendly Ghost is real, but like, in animation, I didn't think of Casper, the friendly ghost. If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. Of course it does. Your behavior is certainly odd. I've never met another mortal like you. Not that I've spoken to many mortals, but you get the idea. What can I say? I thoroughly enjoy bullying you. I do enjoy bullying people. I like seeing you flustered. It makes me happy. This is how I date people. This is how I flirt with people. I bully them. Just like that. Yep. Perfect. Small brains are so easily amused. Thanks. You aren't welcome in the slightest. Don't you want to know what I imagine about you with this wild imagination of mine? Oh, poor Casper. He's my little blushing maiden. I am not a maiden, nor am I blushing. You are obviously blind. Sure, you never blush, of course. Wait. Stop that. Are you sure you don't want to know? I am intrigued. But you also look rather pleased with yourself right now. That makes me not want to know. You're missing out then, little Reaper. Have it your way. But you would have liked it. You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. There it is! So, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope. Not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. Oh. That kind of hurts, you know. You don't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Yes? And? Health. It's not something I expected. I could have never expected. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. Do you not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper. Now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to just be another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There's no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I've so carefully followed until this week. I wouldn't really say either of these options because that's so selfish to ask for that, and break them. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I'm easily replaceable. I'm one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me, but that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you're trying to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I've found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more from you. more than friendship. Are you sure? Certain. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. Dear gods above, this might have been the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. But I want to. I should. But instead you've done this to me, ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm gonna go. Time for a long, cold shower. Oh, he really just left. That's kind of rude. Excuse me? You can't just dump this on me and then... Huh? Hey. Come back. What? What is... You don't need to be so shy. Get back. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. Get your ass right back here. You'll find that I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad I have that effect on you, Grimmy. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I'm actually kind of obsessed with it, but I was just curious. It's super long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. I do really like his hair. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. Oh, thanks. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Ooh, better watch your back, girl. I'm kidding. Silly. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I would simply have to pluck each hair from your head. One by one. Terrifying. How do you feel about hair dye? No. You feel no about hair dye? My hair is beautiful and pristine, and I wish to keep it that way. I better return this hair dye then. I think I kept the receipt. Just kidding. Wait, you were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. Could wrap himself in it if it was that long. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified, even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been a human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would not say death is healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I am going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Oh. Whoops. I would. I probably have. Tomorrow, Parky. The last day of our bet. Good night. Till tomorrow, Casper. You woke up this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today, safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Alright, let's give Stupid a little pet. Check on him. He's lazing around happily. For some reason you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Stupid. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Stupid some extra love. Anything could happen after all. We tell him we love him. You go on to tell Stupid how much you love him for 15 minutes. That's not enough. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You guys Stupid some streets, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Stupid so much. Words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. It's so true. I think anyone who's a pet owner understands this. It's just like they live their whole lives loving you, but they are only a chapter of our life, and you just appreciate them all that more. And in return, you feel immense love from Stupid as he purrs and sits on my lap. Oh my gosh, a cuddly cat. The dawn of the final day. Or something. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Something with the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early? You could... Ooh, I could eat a whole chocolate cake? I'm actually not really a sweets person, so I would go out for a nice meal. You might even invite your little Reaper friend. Oh my gosh, we'll finally get our nice little dinner date, our fancy little dinner date. But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There'll be plenty of time for that in the future. Also, I dressed up a little nicely. I did my makeup, I did my lashes. Just because I knew that we were going to be on our final day, perhaps our final little date for death. So, you know, just a little prepared. And how's our flower doing? We gotta water it. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is, though after what Casper told you, you're starting to understand why. But the thing is, I think I said earlier that I didn't have a green thumb, and that I wasn't very good at taking care of plants. So that's a little interesting. Let's pick a new book to read. Ooh, my favorite quote! You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that's stuck with me. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments, love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for rest, for the moment when we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It'll take effort to experience those small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. Damn, that's kind of sad. I mean, it's well meant, but it sounds like they're leaving soon. Kind of reminds me of the book When Breath Becomes Air. Sad. Ooh, eavesdropping again. Gotta eavesdrop. You hear a door open and feet moving against a wooden floor. 2 people. Your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came. The light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me. The deeper voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. Then quiet again. Imagine both people are struggling for words. The right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. Quiet. So quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one. A self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance. They start. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. Oh, I was right! I clocked it! Oh my god! I was sent here to take your soul, because I am a Grim Reaper. The silence this time is so loud you almost have to cover your ears. Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago, in a different lifetime, and I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as a punishment. And in every lifetime, I've loved you. Are you telling the truth? The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth, hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth, the hand over a heart. I've felt nostalgic ever since we met. A deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. Best way to keep you safe is far away from you. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you when I just found you. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise. I am. The lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want me to stay. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, a possibility. A pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance. And then the deep voice responds. If you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbors seems to have come to a close, and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. 2 people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reapers? What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume. Though you're the only person probably in the entire world who would believe what just happened, you can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the 2, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. I just got a Steam achievement called Eavesdropping Neighbors. Alright, I think that's all for me to investigate. Shall we continue to the laptop? It is quite early in the day. I mean, I don't really think there's anything else. Ooh, have patience, please. Oh, it's literally, that's so funny. No. Can we do something else? Oh my goodness. Have we collected any more art sketches? Ah, I just love it. Wait, have I missed some? Oh, it's a Christmas sketch. Oh, is that because I got this game so early on? I don't think any of those are new. Oh, my drawing is still here. I actually had to recreate this, so it's not the original, but, you know, we pretend. Are we ready? Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, what should I do? Morning, baby girl. Do you know what day it is? I bet you do. It's a reaping day. Oh, winky face. Wow. I'm glad to see you're taking the day of your death seriously. Well, I'm a very serious person, Casper. I was being sarcastic. I wasn't. Anyway, I was wondering something. Whenever you wonder something, it's very dangerous. You never know what you're going to ask. But my curiosity is piqued. What is it? You have fun when we talk? Do you think I have fun talking to you? Casper, come on. Answer the question. There's no need to be scared. I'm not scared. A Reaper is scared of nothing, especially not admitting to something so simple. If I did not have fun talking to you, I would have stopped days ago. Does this satisfy your needs? I could think of a few more you could satisfy. You are very decent. Are mortals always so forward? What do you mean? You said you could think of a few more needs I could satisfy. Huh? I was thinking you could cook me a nice meal, clean my dishes, do some dusting. Is your mind in the gutter, little Reaper? That is not what you meant. Oh, it definitely is. You're out here trying to change our age rating. Oh, the meta. You imply such things. Of course my mind is going to drift in such directions. No, I'm totally pure like an angel. Your mind is far from pure. It's crude and troublesome. Also, you will find that angels are not nearly as pure as they want you to believe. They're tricksters, much like you. And you wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I suppose it does make you, you. I'm taking that as a Parky, you're perfect. All the hearts I'm throwing are so funny. By the way, before we go any further, I did have something to talk about. That doesn't sound ominous at all. I have hit the books, so to speak. You've been studying? I thought you didn't need to study. I thought you were perfect. I thought you knew everything. Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my question. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul's sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Oh shit? Lay it on me, Casper. Arky, you embody life just as I embody death. The fuck? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years an immortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. So, I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Grimmy, let's be serious for a second. It's obvious to us both that you aren't taking my soul. Just admit to defeat and we can, I don't know, plan our wedding or something instead? Come on. Our what? Our wedding? You're still spouting nonsense about that? Nonsense? Excuse me. I told you yesterday, shotgun wedding, come on. Unless you don't want to ever get married. I mean, I guess that's cool too. Never. It's not something I've ever given much thought to. Well, give it some now. This does not mean I admit to defeat, you know? So you're gonna come and take my soul then? I suppose I'm not. No. How far the great has fallen. I am akin to Icarus, and you are my son. Oh, you're such a sweetie, letting me keep my soul. What can I say? I'm just so generous. I'd say as thanks, you probably owe me a favor now. Is this next game you want to play? I do like a good game. You're just my kind of guy, Grim. I hope so. I'm serious about the wedding, though. Of course you are. I don't think I am marriage material, though. That's so incorrect, it's almost funny. How can you not see that? I am a reaper, in case you have forgotten. That doesn't exactly scream marry me. It does to me. When you stare at me with your stupidly pretty eyes. I can tell. The stupidly pretty eyes. Absolutely husband material. Firstly, that makes no sense. Secondly, I stare because I've been trying to figure out how the hell you've lived this long. You're a mess of a mortal. I'm just not good at staying alive. Come on, you know what else I'm good at? I dread to think. But do go ahead and grace me with whatever it is you must say. Planning weddings! Ours specifically. You're just teasing me. You have my heart! I just looked at... Should I change it? Oh my god, I have to change it. And I yours. I have to. I'd marry you in a heartbeat. Oh! I knew I'd get him. Shit. I didn't mean to hit the call button. You weren't supposed to answer. Hang up this instant, mortal. I will have your soul immediately. And miss seeing you so flushed at the idea of marriage? Never. Were you thinking, indoor or outdoor reception? What? You heard me. Inside or outside? What? Outside it is then. 9 hells, sunshine. You're so cute. Suddenly going on and on about marriage. Surely I'm the last person you'd want to do that with. You're kind of the only person I want to do it with. Did you change your mind about me since yesterday? If only I could have. Hating you would make my life much easier. Sunshine, I've come to desire you above everything else. Maybe that's just a one-sided wish, though. Bro, this man is stupid. I'm literally asking him to marry me. Plan his wedding. Just... whatever. Oh, Casper. I think I'm in love with you. I thought that would be obvious with all this talk of weddings. Are you pulling another prank on me? Is this a joke? No, I'm serious. That would be a really mean joke. A Grim Reaper cannot refuse to take a soul, you know. Neither can they run away with someone to get married. You've been breaking a lot of rules lately anyway, right? Are you offering to hide me? What if I was? Then, theoretically speaking, maybe someplace with flowers? Sounds perfect. I love flowers. Maybe in a season where the sun shines bright. If you'd like, theoretically, maybe you call me Sunshine and want to get married in the sunshine. You're such a sweetheart. He's so cute. That is not a word I would associate with myself. Does it embarrass you, sweetheart? That is my favorite face of yours. We just love teasing. Makes me just want to pinch your cute little cheeks. So, what would you wear to our hypothetical wedding? Something fancy? I would wear something that complements my good looks. I honestly think that could be anything you wear. I know. I'd bet you turn up in your usual outfit. Well, wear something else. Something special. You will? Going to dress up for me, Casper? Only if you do the same. It'll only be fair. I like how you switched from I would to I wills, by the way. And you can't even deny it. You twist my words. There's no twisting needed. You said it all yourself. So, let me just be plain with you. Do you want to get married? Just run away and leave everything else behind. Stupid's coming though, of course. I told you it's not something I've ever really thought much about. That's not what I'm asking you. Don't try to weasel your way out of my questions, Casper. Oh, his pouting face. Good, dear good. Oh, I know. So, all I need is a yes or a no. Do you or do you not want to get married? Well, I suppose it would be nice if you wanted to. You really want to do it, don't you? You want to marry me so bad, it makes you flustered. Ugh, I can't believe I want you. Of all the mortals, it had to be you. For some reason, I would have it no other way. That you also want me makes my chest feel a heaviness I've never felt before. Then I guess we have no choice but to just do it. No need to delay the inevitable after all. I've never been very patient, I suppose. And I'd say we're in agreement. A wedding in the sunlight with pretty flowers. Do you have any other requirements? That you wear something gorgeous. And that I get a picture of you in it. You can have as many pictures as you want. I'll wear a really nice dress. Pictures of you, the flowers. We'll get some together as well, obviously. I think we'd look good together in the photos. You're really into this. As if you aren't! I'm looking forward to Casper. Yes, well. You'll need some patience, Sunshine. Weddings do not spring up out of nowhere, hypothetical or not. That just gives me time to plan it. You're enjoying this way too much. Well, the pretty man just told me I don't need to die today. And as shy as he is, he wants to get married to me instead. He couldn't resist my killer personality. Killer. Sure. That's definitely what it was. I love when you can't lie. You are the worst person in existence. And for some reason, I love it. Ugh. I want to come see you, Sunshine. Perfect. We can chat about all of this in person. Wait for me, okay? Of course. See you soon, future husband of mine. Gross! Why are they like this? I did not know we would be jump scening right into the marriage. Look at him. Oh my god. A man in a suit. Any day. Any day. Any day. Oh. Okay. Whew. I gotta calm down. Sunshine. In real life, I could never say this line. I would be crying, bawling. But we'll pretend. Hey, handsome. You come here often? I'm hoping this will be the first and last time, actually. You look to die for. I would have gone with devilishly handsome. But to die for seems adequate considering how we met. I'm pretty sure you told me you were devilishly handsome back then yourself. Then you know I wasn't lying. Yeah, I'm well aware. You do look really good though. Like, really good. You even styled your hair differently. I'm such a fan of the hair. You too, Sunshine. You're irresistible. More than words can even come close to explaining. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. It's just me. I'm trying to ignore the feeling, but it's quite strange. How so? I've always been good at what I do. Call me arrogant, but it's true. This is the most important thing I've ever done, and I want to get it right. You could be standing there in a trash bag and you'd still be doing it right. Thanks. You're welcome, Grim. You picked sunflowers. They remind me of you. I couldn't pick anything else. Sunshine. My sunshine. Shall we get married? Wait a good few seconds, wiggle your eyebrows and take his hand. Can't resist a good tease. We're gonna be such a troublesome couple. Make for yourself, Sunshine. I'll be the one trying to keep you in line. Trying. I said it like that for a reason, but I don't mind. Life would be a lot less interesting if you weren't such a troublesome mortal. I love you, my perfect ray of sunshine. Always have, always will. I love you too, Casper. I'm looking forward to spending the rest of my life with you. Me too, partner. I just got an achievement that says see the wedding end. Ending 5? I'm sorry, what? How many endings are there? Now I need to know. Wow, that was... I'm so glad I got to see Casper in that outfit though. Wow. Oh man. I'm kind of sad that that was so short. Well, honestly, this is my I think 4th playthrough because I lost my save files 3 times. So I don't really think I'll be... Ooh, new items added to gallery. I don't really think I'll be playing through it again, too. Oh! Oh yeah, the DLC is out. Ah, can't believe it's over. I'm gonna miss Casper so much. But let me know in the comments what the other endings are. The comments will not be spoiler free, so just keep that in mind if you're gonna go digging through the comments. I would love to hear what the other endings are. I know there's one where you die. I did accidentally stumble upon that while I was replaying my game. But I don't know what the other ones are. Is there a total of 5? Are there more than 5? I would love to know. So that is all for A Date with Death. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey. Date with Death is absolutely a splendid game to play. It was so much fun voicing Casper and just, you know, teasing him to no end, our beautiful baby girl, our sweetheart. And let me know what other dating sims you would like me to play in the future. Because I love dating sims and I would love to continue doing more. But for now, I will see you in another video.